Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on. Is that mommy's cooking breakfast? You know, okay? Just noticed something spilled all over my fridge. I thought it was the coffee, but it's not. Good morning. Oh, disaster happening in the kitchen. Birthday, birthday. I apologize for the darkness, but to add to the list of problems and expenses that I have to have, the kitchen light went off. But you know what? I'm gonna take it as the universe pushing me because I've been wanting to change that light. But of course, I'm in that phase of my life where I leave everything for tomorrow. So the universe is like, you know what? Let's help you. Let's make her to go out. So that way you are forced to get a new light. Eso se acabó. Mommy's gonna cook eggs. Give me a minute. Okay? Yes? Ah, you're the best. I love you. You're amazing. Okay? 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 So this is what spilled all over my fridge. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's always something. Oh, well. I know. Want pineapple? They're yummy. We had an accident in the fridge. Making sure it's good. But she looks white. You think? I hated them. I moved to this apartment because when I saw the model, they showed me white cabinets. And I was obsessed. I was like, I want them. And when I got here a few months later and moved in, it was freaking dark ass cabinets. And I was like, really? Well, Lorna. Okay, so today we're gonna make breakfast. I'm just gonna make the same basic quick breakfast that I usually always do. Here you go. And then I have to do my makeup and then I have to do my hair. So let's do this. Let's do this. I forgot to load the vlog yesterday. So yeah, the light went off. I had to let my hair down so that way it dries and I can do my hair. Okay, Emma, that might be the craziest betrayal I've ever heard. I know, right? I love the apartment because it's remodeled and it was obviously way better than the one we were previously. But I am a person that likes light. I like brightness during the day. At nighttime, I don't mind, warm lights and being cozy. But during the day, I work from home, I'm homeschool, I'm all day home. And I like brightness. So when I saw the models were white cabinets, everything looked so bright, the windows were bigger and brighter. And I remember when we got in this apartment, we were so disappointed, but we didn't complain or ask to change apartments because we were so exhausted. Um, it was already almost 5 p.m. from when they finally gave us the apartment. We were waiting all freaking day to get the apartment. And they finally gave us, it was not ready. It was not completely clean. Um and what was the other thing? Oh, and we had help, and the help that we had was only for that day, and he only had like 2 more hours to help us. So we were like, let's just get the shit out of here and get over with. But we were very disappointed of the apartment. I still like it. My only problem with it is dark. It is that it is dark. Right. And I just renewed the list because I'm not this year. The last thing I need it was packing and moving. So hopefully next year we're good and we can move or whatever. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paint the apartment all white to see if that helps to brighten it up. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? What we need? Okay, so I got this seed bread. I usually use sourdough bread, but I've run out of the sourdough bread, so I get this one, which is pretty clean and healthy. It's just a lot of seeds on it. So keep going with that. Let me turn the camera. You swim good. I swim good. I saw your Insta posts. You're looking so beautiful. Thank you. Subscribe done. Thank you. Where are you living? I'm in Gainesville, Florida. Go Gators! Woohoo! That's in the red ones here. I'm in Gator Town. Your face is not looking fresh. Thank you for the compliment. Like done. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy, earthy grain bread is so good. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know that I look destroyed. What a boost. What a boost of confidence. What time you mostly live? This hour. I usually do a quick 10-minute live stream before I leave the house. When I'm doing my makeup. Thanks for hating. But today I didn't have time to do my makeup. But I will do a quick 10-minute makeup. Then I will leave the house for an hour because I have to take my son to school. And then by the time I'm back, which is at this hour, I start cooking breakfast and I do the live stream for a little bit. So that's why today live stream is gonna be breakfast and get ready with me because I will do my makeup later. Thank you. I wonder how does my physical aspect help somebody to get knowledge and be better in their life on whatever, if it makes any sense. So for if you're new, I am a health and wellness coach. I am getting my I'm studying right now to get certified as a neuroscience coach. And I share my life here on YouTube, the behind the scenes of everything, what I'm doing. And I like to talk about entrepreneurship, life, health, wellness. I like to talk books. I love reading books about self-development, self-help group books. What else do I like or love? I'm in my hiking era now. I have this goal of I'm trying to think if it's good or not. I think it is. Prioritizing my health. I'm in this era of choosing me first, rediscovering myself basically. I've been through a lot of unexpected changes in my life lately. I moved countries. That was a lot. So I moved countries. My life completely changed. Things did not go as expected when I moved here. My oldest son, just left the house to live with his dad. I was not prepared for that either. And now I'm on a transition, or it smells weird. I'm trying to debate if it's good or not. I think it is. It's not. I just turned 39. So I'm having that midlife consciousness, awareness, meditation, reflection, aha moment. What do you read? Have you read anything interesting about buffaloes? Love your energy. God bless you. Thank you. What you make? Where are you from? I'm from Puerto Rico. I'm just gonna make eggs with instead of using hash bacon, I'm using prosciutto. I'm toasting a seed bread over there with cottage cheese. Just a very basic, quick breakfast because I have a long day to go. So you live alone. I have a roommate. I am from Pakistan. I have a roommate, but that person is leaving on January, and I need to make sure that I don't need roommates ever again. Like, I want to become more financially independent. I need to increase my income so that way I can be on my own here in Florida. Hello, Queen. Thank you. I love prosciutto. Hi, good morning. So my light bulb just went off. It stopped working. And I was there earlier when I just started live stream. This is why it's dark, by the way. I apologize for that. Ah, but I've been wanting to change the lights of this apartment. I wanted some bright lights in the kitchen because the living doesn't have any lighting. So I'm thinking getting two big lamps on each corner with bright white light so I can turn those on during daytime and then at nighttime I have my warm, like cozy light. Like right now it's a very cozy environment. But for daytime when I'm here working and all that stuff, I need brightness. I can fix it for you. It just needs a new bulb. But I haven't done it because I need to purchase the bulb, and my mind is like that shit is gonna be expensive, which is stupid. But yeah, because it's the long thing is that's the first self sabotaging talk I tell myself. So the universe was like, you know what? We're gonna make the light bulb to go away, so that way you can go and get the ones you want. I'm sweetie, I don't need a man to do things for me. Thank you. Hi, Pakistan. I am not the type of woman that wants to get married by convenience. If that was the reason, I would be married a long time ago. I have met men with money. I have met men that say, "Hey, let's get married so my income goes up." And I'm like, "I'm not getting married just so you can earn more money." Oh, we're gonna be better. Our lifestyle is gonna be so much better. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting married just because we can make you can make more money. I don't know. Maybe I would like to visit it. No, I think the lens is dirty. Okay, okay, okay. Pineapple. Uh, Pineapple. Delicious. Okay. It's so dark. It's giving me anxiety right now. Nothing. Everything's good. Okay, so yesterday I was so distracted by the live stream that I cut the onions and the bell peppers so I can cook my scrambled eggs with them. I cooked the eggs and forgot to put the veggies. So we're using them today. We are using them today to make yummy eggs. I was looking at myself yesterday in the mirror. I want to believe that I'm finally starting to lose weight again. I think I look better. I could start seeing my abs are there. Taking shape. Still a process, but we're getting there. I grew up where my family will whisk the eggs on a bowl first and then they would toss it in the pan. But since I hate dishes, I don't do that. Do you guys do? Which one do you guys do? Do you scramble it in the pan or you scramble it in a bowl first? Yeah, man. Yeah. Think I have it. Gary, Gary. Okay, I think the hair is dry enough to blow dry. We can put it up. Okay, beautiful nature seems good. Mm. Sophie's watching me. Wider if feel. Okay, people are. What the fuck is going on with these people in the chat? Does people here scramble the eggs on a bowl first and they put it on the pan? Or do you whisk it? Do you whisk it first and then put it on the pan, or you whisk it um on the pan? I don't want to get many dishes dirty. Like when I grew up, my parents will always, well, my entire family, everybody that I saw scrambling eggs, I always saw them scramble them in a bowl and then they will put it in the pan. Even restaurants do it that way. But that's more dishes to get dirty, and I don't have time for that. So I don't do that. I whisk them in the same pan. I crack all the eggs and just toss them over there and whisk it real quick. Sure. Germany. Interesting. That could be a cool place to know one day. So to add protein to my breakfast, I always add cottage cheese. Extra protein never does anything wrong. Yeah. Uh, did I run out? I am busting my behind over here trying to get the garlic out, and it just, I don't have any. Happy Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday to all of you, too. She ain't Stephanie Lopez, huh? Hello, gringa. Why? Why you have to say that? Oh my gosh, yesterday I got me a onion soup. I cannot wait to have that for lunch. I have tried to make my own French onion soup, but it hasn't been the same. I don't know. I did it once though. It was so yummy. Huh. Okay. Smells good. I'm so hungry, you guys. The math did not match today. Or these eggs were huge. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's feed the kids. Oh, I know what I'm going to make on Monday for breakfast. Childhood one. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs like my dad used to make them. Here you go, queen. Yummy, yummy eggs. Okay. Here it is. I didn't get the. Are you being a perv or what? Only more the cucumber feels. I've been a perv. I forgot to put the cheese. Got the cheese. Oopsie. Let me sit down. Oh, okay. Happy Friday. I ate my kebabs and bread. Now I'm bored. You bored with the live stream or you bored in your home? Thank you. It's funny perspective. Perspective is a very funny thing because to me, I feel like the home is incomplete, like it doesn't fit together. And I'm always thinking about how my home looks. And I always, 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 always get compliments about my apartment. I remember maintenance guy came once and he walked in the apartment and he started to look at it and he started applauding. And I was like, why are you applauding? He's like, very nice. You have a very nice, clean, and very pretty decorated. I do get missionaries twice a week. And I remember that one of them, they were saying their goodbyes because it was gonna be their last day here. And they were gonna go serve their missions in other places. And it stick to me that he said that one of the houses, this was one of the houses he loves to come, the homes, because it felt very homey. And They were coming here by Christmas is when they were coming here, and I went crazy decorating for Christmas. And I remember that he said it felt like Christmas. Like when he came here, he will remember that it was Christmas and it felt like a home, and he really appreciated the feeling that I gave them coming here. Why you don't get to go out? My best friends keep telling me I should be a home designer. Well, I don't know. Yesterday, well, not yesterday. The other week, I saw somebody, and my best friend kind of gave me that idea, but like the idea got straightened and more structured when I saw this yesterday. She was promoting her little business where she's a personal shopper, and she basically charges a certain amount of money to shop for you. And I think that's a good idea. A, for home decor, and B, for people in Puerto Rico that wants a lot of things and they cannot get it because they live in Puerto Rico. I could buy things that they would like to have but they can't, and mail them, mail it to them. Because I had that problem a lot. TikTok shop. People in Puerto Rico cannot buy TikTok shop. I can. So I could buy from TikTok shop for them, and then when I get it, send it. The freaking mall. It is so normal. To me, this is so normal. I've never had to pay attention. I never had the need to be aware of me having a normal birth thing in my neck. And then you come here in social media. I mean, that's what you get to. And people are like acting like they have never seen a human being with moles. I have some issues with. I want to go to Culebra. I'm trying to remember if I ever went to Culebra. But I see people, it's so normal. It's so normal. People with birthmarks from all sizes and colors. Like I have seen people that with a huge red birthmark in her face. Um, Everybody in my family has a hit. My grandma had a way bigger one here. I just don't understand. Like I just don't understand it. Like people don't get out of the house and see other humans. But the only way this is gonna be something weird is that you never see other people. And isn't that the beauty of life that everybody's different? The- A human being with horns? What? I don't know what I said, but I did not say that. You low-key look like Madonna, bro. I'll take it as a compliment. I used to get a lot when I was young, the Britney. I used to get that look a lot of Britney Spears. Mm, I'm eating eggs, scrambled eggs with onions and bell peppers. I also made some prosciutto. I toasted some seeds, grains and seeds bread, and I'm having for extra protein cottage cheese. I'm being very intentional with my health, and last night I started to notice I'm losing some, I'm losing some fat, and my abs are starting to show that, there's like, hey, we get it there, keep going. New subscriber, you're my favorite non-binary streamer. Okay, thank you. Hello. Morning. Brazil. Brazil has been poking my interest lately. I never had any interest in Brazil until this year. I keep seeing people from there. Same reaction to your video. Hmm? Cabo Verde. Hmm. Where is that? I forgot. I think I should go ahead and make my feeling hungry too. But make your breakfast. Huh? Chicken? I didn't make chicken, I made eggs. Good. Mami, el chicken se acabó. Se acabó, mami. No hay. That's why I made eggs. I think she's tired of eating eggs. Mm, careful. You're probably losing water. Make sure to drink plenty of. Oh yeah, I'm making sure that I drink water and I'm getting electrolytes because the aha moment that I had to get back into and taking care of my health is that I noticed I'm very inflamed. I noticed that my clothes don't fit or look the same anymore. So I knew I was gaining weight and I could feel it. But the worst part was that my energy levels were too low. And right now I'm gonna phase of my life where I need to be at my best. As I mentioned earlier in the live stream, I have a roommate, but that person has to leave in January. So I have until January to really figure my life out and like my career and increase my income before life started getting really bad for me. So I've been working on building my online health and wellness coaching website, which I need to launch, and building my personal brand for here on YouTube and all that stuff. So I just made the decision this week that YouTube is gonna be my main platform. I'm gonna go all in YouTube and forget about the other ones. I still have Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, but the platform I'm gonna go first and do my all, it's here. Um, but for me to be able to do that, I need to be good. I need to take care of my health because I was so focused on working, working, working. I stopped working out. I stopped cooking from home. And what happened was that I was feeling tired, weak. I was feeling dizzy. There were times that I had to stop and hold myself because I thought I was going to pass out. So I finally went and I got my blood check and I was almost anemic. I was very, very low on iron. I was very low on vitamin D and I was dehydrated and my blood sugar was high. So that's why I said, and this is it's crazy how you know something and you believe in something and you teach something, but somehow along the way your subconscious thermostat um sets you back again to where you were. And I've been getting back into my working on my mindset and all that stuff and shifting my identity and reframing my worry and my programming and my subconscious, which also I'm studying right now to get my certification as a neuroscience coach. um but yeah, it's been crazy how I found myself getting back into all the things that I used to be before. Like I was here in the very low of my life and I grew. I grew. I became independent. I was clear of what I stand for, or what were my values. I knew what I wanted and I did not want it in life. But sometimes things you want are very different from what society wants. So you get discouraged on believing all the things you believe strongly, and people try to make you feel bad about a certain situation in your life. By example, I was single for like 8 years, and people like, oh, you'll be fine, you're gonna find the right one, oh, you're gonna find a man that is gonna love you with your kids. And it wouldn't try this. Maybe they had the best intention in heart, but what makes you think that I actually wanted a relationship and wanted that for my life, first of all? And second, it's making you think that something is wrong with you and you missing something or whatever. So anyways, I went back into like trying to do what was the right and do what people it was supposed to do according to people, and that just got me on a deep depression. I even had to go and get medicated. I was having panic attacks. I was having unaliving thoughts, and I also had postpartum depression. So a lot of things happened. And then I met this person who I really thought that it was the love of my life. So we were in a long distance relationship and I moved to this country to be with this person. And that ended up being worse than I thought for my life because I knew I wanted to move back to the United States. So I thought I was gonna be okay moving to the United States, but it turns out that it was still a big change in my life. I mean, before living in Virginia, and I'm in Florida, so it's still different. Environment is different, new place, but at the same time, my relationship was very bad, and I was having so many struggles. The lifestyle that I had with my children that I thought I had nailed completely changed. So at the same time, I'm trying to figure it out how to make this transition smooth for 4 children, including a baby. Like there was so much going on that I completely forgot who I am. I I stopped doing the things that make me happy. I stopped taking care of my health. I stopped talking and being the things that I love, health, wellness, exercising. I shrink. I feel like I shrink and I feel so tense. I feel like I cannot like And over the last few months, I had to make some decisions. I broke up with my partner. Um, and I went from being a stay-at-home wife to now I'm in this transition to becoming financially independent, single mom in this country because we actually love it here. We don't want to leave. But it is scary because I'm here alone with a bunch of kids. And my oldest son left he didn't want to be with me anymore, and he was having some mental illness struggles as well, so it became really hard. The breakup, the transition of me moving, me feeling like something was wrong, a traumatic moving on a toddler. My fourth grader failed third grade. And then I have my oldest struggling with mental illness. It was holy shit. Now that I'm talking about it, I think I had never admitted even to myself that I saw all of those things, but I saw them separate, and I did not saw them like they were happening simultaneously at the same time, and that's why. Anyway, my son also left, so I moved to this country as a family of six, and now I'm a single mom of a family of four with no career or nothing. I graduated as a pastry chef, but reality is that if I want to be financially independent and own my own apartment by myself with no roommates or nothing, um, a career as a pastry chef is not it. Holy cow. Okay. Um, a potassium salt mix in your fluid might work better than just salt. No, I'm buying electrolytes. I'm actually using Element electrolytes. And yeah, AI sucks. Good. Do you speak Portuguese? No, I speak Spanish. Do you stand for red flag? What do you stand for red flag? Is that a question? I'm not sure. Potassium is a bit tricky. It might cause you heart stop. At least I think got my blood check and my potassium levels were, I think those were okay. A super depressed lamp size? Huh? Sorry, what can I do to help? Have you? I am going to church now. I've been going to church. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. I don't eat banana, they're sus. I like them. I really like them. And my daughter loves them. Did you moving from Mexico? No, I'm moving from Puerto Rico. Not every Latin person is Mexican, you guys. There's a lot of countries that are Hispanic. Where are you from, man? Puerto Rico. Wow, 20 years together. Huh. Let it off, Stephanie. You're from Cuba. No, Puerto Rico. Yes, keep the subject. I've been doing hiking. That's why I've been hiking every day. Hiking has been my therapy. Like, I'm trying to work from home. I am homeschooling, and the only time I get out of the house is to pick up my son in school or do errands. So I was not getting my walks. My lymphatic system is not draining. We are disconnected from nature. Vitamin D, obviously, I'm low in vitamin D and I'm not getting sun. And I also have my two daughters here with me. So, and I decided to homeschool my daughter, the one that she fell third grade. I was like, let's just homeschool her. So as part of her PE part of her day and my part of getting my 5K steps, it's hard for me to get a 10K. We'll be gradually working on until we finally made it to 10K steps. But so far, I managed to go up until almost 5K because I was having 200, 300 steps a day. That was horrible. Um, but hiking has been really good for healing. I've been hiking again. I've been waking up earlier and I started to read again. Um, this month I want to work either with journaling or meditation again, and then the next month I will do the other one. I'm getting back to, because remember, I was very low and then I was in my high, and there was a time in my life where I was perfectly fine. I was I felt happy. I felt bliss. I felt peace. And I'm now sitting, taking the time to sit down and say, what was my life then? What were I doing? How did I think? What was my identity there? And where I am now, what do I do now? What identity I have now? So that way I can know what it's missing. And journaling, meditating, working out was part of who I was. Indonesia, hello there. I'm from Puerto Rico. I'm from Puerto Rico. I started to visit the LSD church. Um, I found it very, very, very beautiful going there. I don't know. They prioritize. I One of the things that I loved about there it's that they prioritize family. Like they are very family centered. I will say though, I do feel a little bit out of place because they like to get people married, and I'm noticing even I don't know what I'm talking about because I have 4 children, but thank God I got surgery. Those are huge. Those families are having 4, 5, 6 children, you guys. Oh my gosh. And don't get me wrong, I love it. I love a big family. I love lots of siblings, the idea of it. I freaking love it. But I don't want to get married ever. I I don't even want to live with a man again in my life. Like I don't want it. I always knew I did not wanted that. I always knew it. But yet I moved countries to live with a man and yeah, no. Anyways, um, I know they preach a lot about marriage and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't want that. But I love the structure. I love the people. I love the community. I love it's good people. Like we live in the world is very dark right now, and I want to be very conscious about my environment, the people I surround myself with, especially because I have kids. And I really love going there, um, learning about the scriptures and all that stuff and the community. And I want to raise my kids in a good environment, if it makes any sense. Portugal, hello. I'm not ditching politics, and even though I am going to a church, I'm not following religion or anything like that. There are still things in that church that makes me like, you know, I don't agree with a lot of things, but I am going over there for the things that I do agree. I'm going there to still feel connected to the spiritual side, but I'm doing my work here with myself, if it makes any sense. Because right now, they don't want to get me baptized because my roommate is a male. And I'm like, I'm not gonna allow that situation make me feel bad about myself, make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. And I refuse to believe that the Holy Spirit is not with me, guiding me because my situation forced me to live with a male. Um, so but again, I it's there are still things they're studying right now we are studying the Old Testament, and there are things that you can get in the Bible study from Sundays. I go only on Sundays. And I will sit down according to what I heard, what I read, and what they say. And I would then, how do you call it? I will get the discernment, the wisdom of asking myself, what does that look and feels for me? And how can I apply that wisdom into my life right now? Like they say this, and I'm like, okay, how is am I in this situation right now? How does that message, applies to my life right now? How can I use that teaching to being better in my life right now? I'm not going like crazy religious and following what they're telling me. Oh, they say I need to do this. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm asking myself, is this true? Does this feels aligned with myself? Like right now, they don't drink coffee. They don't drink coffee or teas. I don't. That does not go with me. I don't. I'm a health and wellness coach. I wrote a whole blog about coffee, so I don't see why coffee is wrong. So I still have my coffee. I do have a decaf. I do have decaf because caffeine, I know my body doesn't take it well, but I make my own choices according to what's right for me and feels good for me, not for, oh, they say I couldn't have this, so I'm not gonna have it. But I still have the missionaries coming twice a week, and I receive their teachings, their lessons, and then I will do my own study in my own way according to what they teach me. I have no idea what the BNWO is, and I hope you guys are being respectful with whatever you're saying. Café con leche, that's loco. Ay, qué rico. The Mormons, the Latter Day Saints, they consider themselves Christians because they do have the Bible, but people debate them because they have a second Bible. I don't know what they're saying is true or not, but I will say this. I find it hard to believe that the only stories of Jesus and miracles and disciples were only on the other side of the world. America existed. Hello. There's America, first of all. Where are all the Bible miracles, stories about the Americas? Number two, why there were disciples until God died, Jesus died and resurrected, and after that, after after Jesus resurrected, after you don't see anything else. No more miracles, no more disciples, no more anything. Like, and they do believe that there were miracles here in the Americas. And they do believe that still today today is when we need the most. Today is when we need disciples, prophets in our lives. Because if we needed it in those times that were not as bad as now, imagine on the times we live in now, we need God should send us disciples and prophets to help us to stay on the right. Okay, so I'm gonna make me my green because I need to start getting my makeup done. I don't like talking really good though because this is personal to everybody, and I don't like getting into people's beliefs. But that's my thought, my process, my feeling. I have some cafe over here left over, but I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. At this point, I'm only having it as a comfort thing in my mornings. Like I wake up at 5:40 of the morning. The apartment is super cold, and like coffee, it's that thing that covers the smell of it in the apartment, and the warmth of drinking it in the mornings. It gives you that little piece of coziness in the cold early morning. So that's why I'm having a decaf. Because I just want the comfort that it brings. And again, if this is something that brings comfort, then why would oh, they say I cannot have it, so I'm not like, no, this is something special for me. It's cozy, it's comfort. Santa Maria de Guadalupe is a miracle that happened in the Americas. I haven't heard about that. My name is Chique. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Chique. Hmm? Hmm. Wait a minute.
I think I already told you 100 million times, but when I was like, when I joined Roblox for the first time, I used to play, I, I used to play this game. And when I started playing it, I didn't know how to play it. But when I started playing it all over again, and now I remember how to play it, and now it's my favorite game to play.
Hmm.
It's my favorite now.
Right, Luna. The darkness in this kitchen is killing me. Damn it. She used to love the morning scrambled eggs, and now I think she got tired of it because now she does not eat. Get out of the kitchen. You either eat your eggs or nothing. Excuse me. Mommy made some yummy, yummy food for you. No, eso se acabó. Eso es caca. Se acabó. Se acabó. Nigerian time. Se acabó. Lord have mercy. It's trash. Why do I have to repeat myself so many times? It's not anger, it's frustration. Frustration. I think that's the word. Like you bust your butt doing the best you can and you explain something and they just don't get it and they keep making you repeat yourself over and over and over again. It's like I can't do anything about it. Okay. I'm in Florida. I'm Puerto Rican, but I live in Florida. Play-Doh. Anger is the greatest motivator. It could be. It could be. Because anger, something I learned, there's a book called You Are Not Your Emotions. And it's how we allow our emotions to define us, define who we are. And emotions are basically messages. It's letting you know something. So if you feel angry, it's letting you know something is wrong or someone betray you or it's a message. And it was a very interesting. I didn't finish reading it because I stopped reading, but it's a good book to get back into when it comes in this process of my life of we discover the things and dealing with everything that happened. I haven't reacted much of. Let me see. My son texts me. Okay. Yeah, my son was texting me something. So school is starting to get him scared now with the virus thing that it's going on. He's like, they're saying that it's here now, which it won't be surprising if it's here. Now everybody's freaking out about that. It is something to be concerned about because by the time by the time they realize what it was, it's been months. The incubation process is so long, it's 30, 40 days. So in 30, 40 days, you know how many connections you gotta make with people, and those people will the other. So it is a little bit concerning, but at the same time, it's like the news wants to scare us, and we need to have the discernment of keeping your emotions intact. You know, here, fear could be a message to, you know what, be prepared just in case, and but don't panic. I'm also gonna go ahead and prepare my water for the day. What I like to do is like drink, make sure I drink one in the morning, drink one in the afternoon, and drink one another one in the night. So this is what I'm using to stay hydrated. I would use one of these a day because I also do hiking, which means I'm outside walking in the heat. Thank you. It was a pleasure too. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna leave now too because I need to get my hair done. I was thinking about doing it with the live stream, but I don't know. The air dryer, it's loud and it might go. I don't know if people are gonna be happy about that loud ass noise. But I was thinking doing the makeup and my hair still in the stream. I don't know. Yes, I was. And it has a name. Let's call people by their name. Disagreeing with somebody's beliefs and things does not means that we need to give them names because then we are them. Oh, he was a bully, but here we are calling him names. So who are the bullies now? You know what I mean? We need to be different. And I don't know much about it, and I really don't care. I was in my own little bubble, living my best life. Like the quarantine for me did not affect me at all because I was already all day at home. I was already there at home. I was not going out. I was not partying. I was not having a social life. The only time I would get out of the house is to take my kid to school, errands, and work. And school, before that happens, there were some earthquakes happening in Puerto Rico, so school was already suspended for months. And then when the classes started, a month later, everything shut down. So I was already used kind of not taking my kids to school. During the pandemic, I was still working. I was cleaning Airbnbs, so I was still working. So my life really the only change I noticed was actually um doing the errands. Like if I needed to do grocery shopping, I couldn't take my kids. So the only thing that changed in my life was finding waiting for my mom to be free and have time to take care of my kids. Um, so I could do groceries. That was the only change that happened. But I was fine living my life. I was always at home doing my meditations, reading, working on my business. Um, I live next to my dad. He has a pool, so I would go to the pool. Like I was fine. Do it for watch hours. That's what I was thinking. I need the watch hours because I need to monetize. And the more hours I'm live streaming, the more watch hours I get. Which they've been going up. I started to live stream every single day for almost 2 weeks now, and the watch hours have really go up. I can't believe you're defending him. It's not defending him. It's me, like me. Who am I as a human being? Am I gonna be like them, or am I gonna be good and not be like that? Hmm. I need to figure this light situation. How do I open this? Let's do that with you guys here. Maybe you guys can help me. Okay, so my kitchen light, it's off. I need to get a new one. So I need to take that lamp out so I can take the light bulb. So then I can go to Walmart and purchase the right one. Hi, gorgeous. Look at that. I need stairs. Let's see if I can reach. The countertops are higher than my bar stool. Okay, okay, we can reach. Okay, we good. Hopefully, I'm not gonna die in a live stream. Okay, so do I need to turn this around? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, we started bad. Okay. I got it. What is it? Over there. Aquí. This way. This way. That way. That way. There you go. Thank you, mommy. You're awesome. You're the best. Okay, so I take the squirrels and I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Holy shit, it has three? So only one was working? That's why this kitchen was so freaking dark? I was thinking going to a maintenance office to get new ones. But main office probably is gonna give me these lights, and I don't want dark. I want bright, super bright. Ooh, that was easy. I'm a badass. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now we take this out. Oh, is it off? I don't want to get electrocuted. Where's the different giants? Now, how do I take this out? This is so bad. The giants? This is so bad. The giants? Uh-huh. This is so big. The giants is so big. How the fuck do I take this in? Check the other side. What? Take it out. Almost there. Almost there, mommy. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. 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 Slow. Slow. Slow? Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing it has to say something somewhere to know which ones I need to buy. What kind of a human being are you? What's a good question? You were having your best life. Everybody else was struggling in PR. Why are you taking that so personal? I'm talking about my personal experience. I'm not talking about the world experience. Really, dude?
So it's scary?
What kind of human are you that decides to feel offended about my personal situation?
This, huh? Oh, no. It's pink and lemons. The never
Contains mercury. Is that a bad thing?
think so.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay. It says cool white. I want bright white. Cause you are the reason I'm AF ashamed
Yes.
to be pure.
Mommy, this so cool and not.
You are not talking to with me. You're all time. Dude, you don't even know how to write. Learn how to write before you try to count on me. Thank you.
Mommy, this so cool. Thank you.
You should be ashamed of yourself for not learning how to write and then coming into my live stream to criticize me by sharing my experience during a certain situation in this life. Dude or man. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to take a picture of this thingy and figure it out. I was trying to see like if it says a size. Like I don't know what will be the size, but if I take a picture of this, I guess people will help me in the store.
Mom, I saw.
So I want to make sure I don't buy like a too small one or a too fat one. Like, how do I know? Do I need to go with this whole thing to the store to purchase the right one? Like, I don't get it. I thought they will say like the size, you know what I mean? Okay, the chat is becoming weird now. Anyways, let me take the other ones out. You found another girl. You are good finding chocolate.
Mm, this.
Oh, I found the sizes in this thing, not in the light bulb. Okay, so I need to take a picture of this. Now, how do I take this out? I don't even know how I took the other one out. Oh, you twist it. Nice. I need to clean the top of my fridge. Mmm, you are enjoying your chocolate, don't you? Okay, so twist and put it out. Yes. Okay. See, I did it. I opened it, I took it out. I don't need a man. Okay, now I need to take a picture of that. Okay. How long is it? How long is the light bulb thingy? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I thought that the it was gonna say it like the light bulb is gonna say the long the white. I don't know how you say that in English. But it's in the light thingy, the lamp. So I already took a picture of the size, so that way, um, when I go out later, I can purchase the right one. I'm hoping I don't pay too much. Okay. Hi, where can I send you money? I was gonna link my PayPal and I forgot. That was another story, my PayPal, because everybody keep asking me, and I did not know. And a follower teach me this like 2 days ago how to find my PayPal link and how I can like how do you call that? How I can pin the comment. And then when I put it yesterday to see how it goes, everybody was like, "Oh, look at her! She gets mad about the comments, but she has her PayPal." And it's like again, we come back to the perspective thing. Like you can never satisfy everybody. Like I don't put it, and everybody's asking me and want to help. And when I put it, they think I'm putting it because I'm gonna answer dirty questions and stuff like that, and then they get mad at me. And I'm like, really? You will never make everybody happy. So you either follow what you don't want to do or what's not best for you and still make people angry, or you can just follow what's right for you in the moment and still make people angry. You know what I mean? I'm going to link the PayPal. So YouTube gives 50%? Are you serious? I didn't know that. I have no idea. Wow. That's a lot. Friend, just a 4 fluorescent bulb lights no bulb. The length does matter because there are ones that are smaller and longer, and I have seen some that are more fatter than the other ones. I have seen all types of lights. My channel can monetize at 3,000 hours through super chats. I can start making memberships and I can start having super chats at 3,000 hours. However, to monetize with ads and stuff like that, I have to have 4,000 hours. You can also make a drone account so that since can also be anonymous. There they can send you can cash gifts and also items that you I need to Google what is a drone account because I have never heard about it. Just be yourself. Don't give a damn about whatever is there. Yeah. Yeah, it's your boy from East Coast. Hello. Drone is the site is very famous. I never heard about it. I guess I'll have to do a research. I'm barefoot. Why you want to know? I mean, I think I know why you want to know that. Ma'am, you have used in Instagram, huh? Okay, I have a food fetish human over here. Bye, puppy. I forgot to announce the live stream on Facebook too. Ah, Let's share. Let's share. Share your Facebook. I need to go get my hair done. Ah, I'm gonna be loud now, but I need to keep the live stream for the watch hours. We can still chat. I have like with you. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, let's go get my hair done. Over here. I love watching my toddler destroying the home that I worked so hard to create. I worked my ass to create a nice, cozy home for them, and they just destroy it.
Oh my god.
So what I do is first I blow dry the hair, and then I strain it, and it makes it look more natural. If I just go straight with the strainer, it's gonna mess that up. You will tell that it's not natural hair. Okay, so I'm gonna look funny now, but bear with me because we are getting our hair done. Just keep watching. I have Tate McRae's sun stick in my head. There. That's how I want my kitchen to be bright. We need new bulbs. Okay. I recently cut the heck and bob out of my hair, and I'm still learning how to deal with it. Will you talk to me? Does anyone complimented your feet? This is not a channel for that, Bobby. How beautiful are your... Huh? I don't understand the question. Just keep watching. Okay, hairbrush, heat protector. Let's kill it. One thing I could say I love about my short hair, it is so much faster to get ready. What are you doing, man? I am going from looking completely destroyed and unappealing and unprofessional to looking like a decent mother and a professional businesswoman in less than 1 hour. We're gonna do our hair and our makeup. Thank you. I'm gonna be loud now. I'm so sorry, you guys. But you can see the real behind the scenes of what it is to be a food mommy. Talk about my birthday, you know. Are you friends? Oh, yeah. Latina, Puerto Rican. Habla español. Does anybody like reading? So first, straighten the hair, dry it completely. I was going to see it. I am reading a book right now that it's called Game Changer. I don't know. I posted it on. Well, no, I posted chapter, another book name. I was gonna say I posted it on Instagram, but it was the chapter. But it's about. It's really good. It's really good, and as I read it, I'm like, this is basically. I have read it from other business and entrepreneurs, so definitely good read for getting started with your business. Bye, Luna. Aww. Aww. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best. My baby girl is so big. Why? What's this? Why you so big? You are my baby. What's this? That's to do my hair and it's hot. What's water thing? Yeah, that's where you put water. Yeah, that's the sink. But this is hot. You cannot touch this, okay? No. Wow, did I tell you you look beautiful today? Yes. Yes? Okay. I'm bad as no then. Oh my God. Mamita loca, no sabe. I have no hair. There you go. Love you. You're the best. Thank you. You're welcome. For some reason, I don't have hair. I will. I don't look. Don't look at me. I'm starting to like you, huh? See? Please give me blue. Huh? Your channel is monetized. You should not yet. That's why I have to live stream even the loud noise. I'm live streaming every single day so we can get to the monetization, guys. I'm live streaming my entire life in real time. What do I need to talk to you personally? Um, I don't know. I honestly not a big texter. Like my best friends all the time make fun of me because I never reply. Literally. And yesterday, yesterday I texted my friend in the morning after like a week and a half. She sent me something. She asked me a question, and a week and a half later, I answered her the question in the morning. And then at nighttime, she replied with, "I am just like you now, replying to messages 1,000 years later." um, yeah, I do have a lot of people that get mad at me because I don't reply fast. But I'm like, I have so, I have so much to do, so much work, kids, personal, business. I don't have time to be texting or anything. The best I can do is this live stream, and as you can see, I'm still like doing what I'm doing it. I'm not just sitting down talking. I have to keep moving. Uh, um, yeah, it's over for me. What? Thank you for calling me fat. Jesus. You should think about your mom. If a woman would have issues with her body image, you will have completely destroyed her. I think sometimes people do it on purpose to offend other people. The problem is that if you're not pregnant, then you're calling me I'm fucking fat. That's what's wrong. Because I'm not pregnant. So basically, you're telling me I look fat. No, you're glowing. You just said that I was showing. Don't try to fix it now. You say I'm showing, and you can see my glowing. My toddler is over there having a blast. I was planning going to a spring tomorrow. That's why I didn't do my hair the whole week. Well, the whole week, no. I was gonna do my hair yesterday, and they was like, "What's the point of doing my hair? We're gonna get it wet on Saturday, so let's not do it." But then I realized I'm not gonna be able to go to a spring this Saturday. So we can do our hair then. I'm still trying to figure out what to do tomorrow, though. I still want to go out and do something with my kids. It just cannot be water related. I even bought. I was thinking about doing a picnic, like um, you know how you get that picnic table. Um, yeah, picnic tables. So the plan was like go to the springs and have fun with the kids, and then have like a picnic table. I never done that, so I'm super excited. So yesterday I went to Walmart and I got everything that we need to cook like barbecue style. I'm excited too. I'm excited. But I won't be able to get in the water tomorrow. I can't. So We'll see what we can do. Okay, let's catch up for a second. You're very handsome. Thank you. You have one and only my crush. I I donated. Say hi, cause you have a baby bump. I'm an Indian guy. I don't understand the question about the baby bump. Anyways, we're here to talk about lifestyle, health, wellness, entrepreneurship, parenting. I've been obsessed with neuroscience. I've been obsessed with how the brain works. So I've been studying to get certified as a neuroscience coach. I'm excited. I haven't been able to study in a week. I need to get back to it ASAP so we can get that certification and put it on my website because I'm working on my website and building a website. Today I want to work with links. I have a YouTube video that is gonna go live today. I need to do the thumbnail so I can put it live. It's already loaded in YouTube, but I haven't done the thumbnail. What do you do for work? Do you like things in your business? I've been seeing a lot of full-time content creators. Hi! A lot of YouTubers and content creators that are going from being influencer or full-time content creators to being on regular 9 to 5. And the video from one of them yesterday kind of made sense to me, and I agree with her in a lot of the things she said. Because I felt the same way. I'll tell you in a minute. So some of them are just because their business is failing or is not like making income like it used to. But one of them was talking about something that I actually talked about months ago. Which is the struggle I'm actually having right now. So at the beginning when I moved here to the United States, I was with a partner. I had a relationship, and I was, stay at home. And for a lot of people, that will be the dream life, right? But reality is that you are all day long at the house, and if you have kids, you are only talking with kids. And it comes to a point where you need interactions with human beings. You need a coworker to talk to, a client to talk to. Like you are in your house talking to nobody, only dealing with kids, cleaning, laundry, you working for somebody else. Um, I'm talking here topics that are like PG-13, and you're talking nastiness. Like why you don't get that this channel is not for that? You perv, get out of here. Um, as I was saying, I at some point I did wanted to get a job, even if it's a part-time job, just for the sake of like being social, being out of the house. Hi, mommy. Without having. Hi, mommy. My babies. Hi, gorgeous. What is that? Oh, the keys. Bro, don't lose the keys. Let's put her back there. Leave it here, okay? Righty or not a righty? I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I wanted to get a regular job just to have be out there, have a social life and feel like I had a purpose because when I was in the house all the time, it felt like I didn't have anything to give to this life. It felt like I didn't have like a purpose in life. I think that's why I also got so disaligned and depressed because I was all day home just taking care of kids like I was nothing. Um, I'm confused. JBC, why you say she's handsome, then calling her chubby? I mean, people like chubby, but you should not call people chubby because basically you're first. This person is really starting to annoy me because first he told me that I look pregnant. I was showing, so again you tell me fat. Who the heck about told you that I want to look fat? I don't like it, and I don't want to look like that. And I was just so excited this morning talking about how I saw that I'm losing weight, how I saw that I can start seeing that my abs are starting to get defined and like 2 hours later, this person comes, oh, I can see you're showing. Congratulations in your baby. You're chubby. So now you're destroying a woman's confidence, ego, whatever the heck and Bob you call it. Like, you should measure what you say.
Oh, may I take your order?
I need to dye my hair. I need to get my nails done. I'm destroyed. I feel destroyed. Did I put the. Yes, I did. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I need to look at it. That is bad. It's hot. Luna, get up. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's haters. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're doing it on purpose, but you should be very conscious of what you say because you never know if a person is like if I was one of those people that had like eating disorder or a mental illness when it comes to the way I see myself, that would be very, very detrimental. I do think that people who struggle with Any disorder or mental health should not be in social media. Because social media can be very, very cruel. It is very cruel. It cannot. It is very cruel. I'm from Puerto Rico, but I live in the United States. I'm a Puerto Rican living in the USA. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Really need it.
Ma, I was all the way to 2000 and all the way to 6,000. Almost 14,000.
That was fast.
The other day I got $400.
Because yesterday you told me you went 2,000.
Yep. All the way to 6,000.
Oh, my hands get tired. Where you from? I already answered. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Damn. Okay. You are married. I'm almost finished. Huh? Get out of here, perv. I'm the daughter of Marilu. I don't know who Marilu is. But hi. Nice to meet you. Daughter of Marilu. I have Instagram, a Facebook page, and TikTok as well. They're all the same username that I pinned over here in the comment. And you can also find my PayPal in the same username. Everything, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, it's all the same username. PayPal, same username. Whew. I was laying. I was laying. Yeah, it's that. It's pinned. It's the same one that you can see right now in the pin. Yeah, I have shit. I decided to, take a shit and just like, oh, put it on my neck, you dumbass. Be peace and love. Be peace and love. Be kind to all human beings, no matter what. If they're rude, you're not rude, because then you are like them, and you are not like them. Hope you have a wonderful day, sweetie. Thank you to the people who does have a working brain. Let's block this idiot. We don't have time for idiots. How's everybody's Friday, though? Any plans? I just feel you're going out era. I'm way over that. 15 years ago, I would be like, it's Friday. Let's go party and get drunk. I probably will be already drinking. Well, correction. If it was my free Friday. Because the boys will go with their dad every other weekend. So that weekend that there was no kids, woo! Now I'm on bed by 8 p.m. That was a tongue twister. We getting there. We getting there. We almost looking snatch. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I can I can follow your Insta ID. Not sure if you were asking a question. How do you do your hair with your feet on? I'm not sure what the question is. Oh yeah, it is. I'm considering going back to brunette. The blonde hair, the blonde hair is very damaging. I love being a blonde. It's like, it's where my heart is. My heart is in blonde. But reality is that brunette, it's always so much healthier, easier to keep, easier to maintain. With blonde, I have to keep bleaching my hair. Bleach burns and destroy your hair on top of me already doing all this heat in my hair. So I'm considering going back to brunette. I'm just thinking if it's going to look good with these. I need to go to Pinterest and check bob haircuts with brunette hair. I also think I'm going to go strawberry blonde before that though. If I decide to change it, I'm almost certain that I'm going to go strawberry blonde probably anytime soon. Um, and when I get tired of that, then I will go brunette again. It just I also took the brunette out because I'm starting to have gray hair, and you can really when your hair it's dark, you could really see your gray hairs in comparison to when I'm blonde. They're just gonna camouflage. They're gonna look like highlights if it makes any sense. I noticed some girls that do their hair from the back, from the front to the back, and I just can't. I just can't. It's freaking like having hair in the way. Like imagine me doing my hair in the back and having all this hair in the way. I cannot do that. I need to first start from the back to the front and have nothing on my way. Look at the difference of this side with this. Uh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. If you check my Insta last night I posted some pictures with my hair long, and I posted a picture when I have a really super cute balayage, and my hair was a darker blonde, and it looks so pretty. And I also posted a picture with like a light chocolate brown hair color, and I was asking like if you guys think we go back to the light chocolate hair color. You look so healthy. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into my healthy hair era. Simplify my life because I already have so much to do. The last thing I need is add hair maintenance into my list of things to do, and hair care products into the list of things of expenses. Your hair are so dry. You need coconut oil for your hair. They are good nourishment. I do have coconut oil here, and for some reason I haven't been doing it. I've been using rosemary oil because I wash my hair once a week. The night before I'm going to dry my hair, I soak my hair in rosemary oil, and then next day I wash it. But I haven't done the coconut. I used to though, and I forgot. I forgot, and I do hear a lot of good benefits of it. It's dry, it's freezing, it's hydrating. I haven't done hair mask either. I need to get my tip together. Because I used to put rosemary oil the night before wash. Then I will wash my hair and leave a hair mask for a good amount of hours. And then I will wash my hair. And then once a month, I will do a protein treatment in my hair. And I start doing all those things. No wonder my hair is so destroyed. Don't worry. I'm starting a new YouTube series. The first episode is coming out today in a little bit. Where it's titled The Year Before 40. And basically, I'm like getting my shit together. I'm getting my shit together. By the time I turn 40, I want to be it. I want to be financially independent, have the career of my dreams, finish all open chapters, let's close everything, close by, and start my 40s right, where I'm supposed to be as a 40-year-old mom and ready for whatever life has prepared for me on this decade. So yeah, I'm starting a new series today. I already edited the box and it's loaded. But it's created because I have to work on the thumbnail. So after I finish here, we're gonna work on the thumbnail together. Oh shit, I need to pay the internet today. I hope I don't forget. Another expense that I just added to my bill list. because I was living with my context. Let's give you the story, the tea. I moved from Puerto Rico to Florida because I was in a long distance relationship. And when I moved here, I was a stay at home wife, no job, in a new country with no family, no friends. And we broke up. We broke up, and now I'm screwed. I don't have a job, I don't have a career, I have no friends and family. So, this is why we're going full time on our businesses. This is why I'm filming this series as well. I'm getting my life together and taking you guys with me. So now I am in my daughter's bedroom. My ex boyfriend has been my roommate for months. And yeah, how fun is that? Are we snatched? So yeah, we've been every month changing bills into my name. So this month we changed the internet in my name. And I keep forgetting that I have this new commitment. I have this new responsibility of paying the internet, and it's due today. And on top of that, my oldest son left the house. And now his dad is like, I'm not paying you child support anymore for the other child because we have two kids, two boys. And his miserable ass was paying me $200 for two boys. Two boys, $200 a month. And basically $100 because he wasn't even paying me when he was supposed to pay me. He owns me. And now my older son, he left me and decided to go live with his dad. And now he's like, oh yeah, so now I don't have to pay you child support because you have one, I have one, so we're 50-50. And now he doesn't want to pay child support for the child I do have. Asshole. Oh, I pay you for Stefan if you pay me for Axel. And I'm like, really? So my income went down and my expenses went up. Your hair is so. Okay, I read that. My Grammy used to oil our hair every next day. We were kids, hence sharing. She did your hair with the coconut oil, I'm guessing, right? I've not seen you before. Are you live selling? No, I'm just trying to share my life. Instead of doing a vlog, I'm doing a live stream where you guys can see me really what my life looks like. I am going to do um I do sell health and wellness products. Um Protein, greens, energy. We also have healthcare, skincare, makeup products. I work with a company named Arbonne, so I do make a commission from it. I do make commissions from things that you purchase on Amazon. So if you want to support me as well, you all you have to do if you purchase from Amazon, go to my website, go to my shops mine, and click on any link that I have of Amazon. And if you don't shop, like you can put click a hair dry, and if you are male, you don't use a hair dry, you can purchase something else. But if you enter through Amazon through my link, whatever purchase you make after that, I will receive the commission. So even if you don't buy the link that I got you and you do purchase something else, I will get a little commission out of it. So if you would like to support me in any way, you can do that. Um, right now I've seen people like they purchase a car headlight. I don't have a headlight in my Shopify account, but somehow I did make a commission out of it because they checked my links before they made that purchase. And I will do some health and wellness coaching. I've been building my membership website where I'm gonna be giving you a program every month that includes recipes, workouts, and a mental health something. And I will do live calls where I'm gonna be answering any of your questions about health and wellness. So you can also ask me anything in here if you like, and I will gladly answer. You guys are my practice. You know, straighten me out. Get me to perfection as a coach answering questions. Be my practice. Quiz me. All right, hair is done. Now let's do your makeup. What a disaster. Okay. I forgot something. Also, if you like to help and make any donations, you can do it on PayPal. I've been here for how long? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, this is the rosemary oil that I use. Oh, I'm gonna put this in my links account because this will help me a lot. I remember when my hair was the healthiest. It was because of all the stuff I used to do. So I'm gonna put all those links in my shop today as well. What I was looking for. Oh, the shiny thingy. The shiny thingy. So yeah, my light bulb run out. I need to go to Walmart today and get new lights for my kitchen. These three light thingies. I'm suffering and getting nervous about how much that's gonna cost me. I need to do and pay the internet. I couldn't get my nails done this month. It looks horrible. I hate it. I look like male. My hands looks like a man hands without my nails. I do need to get a how do you call it? A nail polish to dye my toes. Because I had them baby blue, but I don't want baby blue to this month. I want to go like more natural, like a nude color. Oh, this thing smells so good. I wish I could get those treatments because I have a lot of scars in my face because I peek on my pimples. So I would like to get that treatment that helps you to clear your skin and get everything out of your skin. Okay, are you like telling me already? Answer 10 push-ups and go. I can do like maybe 3 or 4. We still not. I used to kill my push-ups, but we're getting back to it. Will you chug a beer? I will subscribe if you do. I don't do alcohol anymore. Why does God allow suffering? I think it's just things that we need to learn. You know, I used to be why me, but now I'm like, what lesson did I needed to learn from this? Like example. As I mentioned earlier, I moved from my country to this. I left everything. I left my family, my job, my stability. I was good, guys. I had a secure job. I was doing amazing. I had my own little incomes as well. I was thriving. I was so good. And I left all of that. I have a secure home, a home that it's mine, a brand new car, and I left all of that to come and live and be with who I thought was the love of my life. It turns out that person is not who I thought it was. It turns out it was a very, I'm trying to use words that are still respectful, but still be honest on the very, like, we were always fighting. We did not get along. We did not get along. We don't see each other eye to eye. Our values, our perspectives, our dreams were completely different. And we were fighting all the time. And I could be, why me? Why this happened to me? Oh my gosh, I left everything for him and it didn't work out. Or I could just be, what did I needed to learn from this? What did I needed to learn from this? And I have learned a lot. It has gave me more strength. It has gave me more confidence. It is pushing me to do what I need to do. If I was still being Puerto Rico comfortable, I would be comfortable and I would not pushing myself to build the life of my dreams, to build a career as a health and wellness coach and a content creator, and I would not be doing this if I was still comfortable in Puerto Rico. And I would still be doubting certain decisions in my life. I always knew I did not want it to get married. I did not want it to be in a relationship. I always knew I do not want to live with a man. And I doubted myself about that decision because it's not normal. Everybody wants to get married and have a family. And here I am, like, I don't want that shit, you know? And it fortified, it helped me. So it's all about mindset. It's all the way you choose to see things, you know? Ask yourself, like, what did I learn from this? You are beautiful. Thank you. What job you do? Right now, stream my life. I'm studying to get a certification as a neuroscience coach right now. I'm getting an online course, and I am building my a membership website about health and wellness. I love health and wellness. I did lost at some point in my life over 50 pounds. You can see that in my website. And yeah, I also sell. I do get commissions from affiliates on Amazon, and I do get affiliates with a company named Arbonne. I sell nutrition products. Okay, makeup. Woo! We almost done. Things that used to take me an hour are taking me three because I'm yapping with you guys. Okay, let's do this. First, face massage. Terrible skin. You can make a donation, and that way I can get my skin fixed, you know? Instead of criticizing me, you can help to the cause, you know? I know it's you. You cannot handle my skin. Pay for it. Otherwise, get out. Did you miss French toast? It was so delicious. I have French toast the next day as well. And even after my daughter having French toast for 2 days straight, the third day she was asking for it again. And I was like, we're not eating the same thing for a third day in a row, my friend. I got your email though. It was you the one, I guess it was you the one with the email? No, I don't know. Why don't you send me an email? Yeah, I did reply. I did reply the email. But it was very, very thoughtful of you guys. And I really appreciate all of you that are actually good human beings and help me and give me tips and advice. Hello from the north of London. Hello, London. What does that do? It depuffs your face. It helps for your lymphatic drainage. Um, because toxins gets built in the skin, and you should do it in a certain way. You cannot go like this because you still blocking your lymphatic drainage. And it helps to, at the end you will see like your skin got clarified. It lower the lines of age. Like my eyebrows, you know how they can fall down? You're gonna see now what I'm gonna do. And it helps to tighten your skin and push it up. So I like to, in my eyebrow, go like this, because this skin falls down with age. You should do it 5 to 10 times. Make sure you're working the muscles. So I push the muscle down, but with this I push it up. It's like an exercise. You know how you do workouts, weight training for the rest of your body? Well, this is like the workout for your face muscles. Like I'm 39 and people don't believe me I'm 39. I mean, in my eyes, you can see it because I always say, look at that. Oh. But I get way too many compliments about my age.
Mommy, next.
What, Mama? Wow. You're having fun, aren't you? I love you. Yummy? You love it?
Yes.
Good. If you love it, I'm happy. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Okay. That's all that matters. If Luna's happy, Mommy's happy.
Mommy, I didn't type it.
Huh?
I did not. I get a new something.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Oh.
I got makeup.
I'm doing makeup now. But I'm giving a little massage to my face to wake her up and make her glow. Because somebody hated on my face skin. Can you believe that? Can you believe the haters on the internet? People that have nothing else to do with their lives. They're so miserable. They try to make other people's miserable life too.
Mommy.
Croissant, it's gluten and it's carbs and it's fat and we're trying to be clean. That French toast was with sourdough bread and all the ingredients I used in French toast was pretty good. So I'm good with the French toast, but I don't know about the croissant. Okay. Let's do this.
Mommy,
What?
you just baked it, okay?
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay. I will. You're supposed to like tap 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 tap, but girl, I just get desperate. How does people have time for that? How do they have time for that?
Now we go double.
Bye bye. See you later, alligator. Have fun. Summer is coming and getting my makeup done is gonna be so hard when summer's here. It's already getting hot though. Yesterday it was 94. And that's another thing. I do hiking every day, but now for the summer, I won't be able to do hiking. And I need to figure out what affordable things I can do with my girls instead of hiking. Because I do hiking for like health, getting my steps in and grounding and getting vitamin D and being social and getting out there and talking with other human beings. But who is gonna go for a walk in the woods when it's 98, 100 degrees out there? You know what I mean? But that's free. Those are things that I can do for free. If I go to museums, that's gonna cost me a lot of money, and I cannot go visit a museum every single day. So I need to figure out what the heck can I do. I know there's pools and beach, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate summer. I hate going to the pool and the beach when it's summer because it's just, yeah, it's so desperate. I get desperate. The heat. Mm, 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 mm. Eyebrows. Oh, no, wait. I need to do this first.
This one? Oh, no need.
Oh, this Saturday I'm thinking about figuring out where I can do blueberry picking with my kids. That's what I was thinking about this Saturday. What, mommy?
I can do it.
Okay. I found there's like 12 farms here in Gainesville. Like, which one is the better? So now I have to sit down tonight, check all 12 farms, and which one looks the best to try it. Browse on point. Not yet, not yet. In a second. We are actually going to do a browse now. I thought you were at 27, 28. No, I'm 39 years old. And I am a mother of 4 children. Put that on with towel. Huh? I think the little one wants to take over your live stream. Oh, she always does. Please hide the kids from live stream. On San Francisco. It's like mid 50s. Oh, 50s. I hate you. I wish it was 50s. Well, no. 50s is still cold for me. I love 70s. 65 to 70s. That's the spot for me. I need to fix this. I wish I could do my eyebrows like permanently. I did Botox on a year ago or 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I like that, but I can't do that. It's too expensive. Like I spent like $600. I still was not completely snatched. So if I wanted the full effect, it was gonna cost me easily like $1,200. And to do that every 4 months, no. And I was like, you know what? I don't need it. I get compliments. This is the stupid thing ever. Like I get compliments all the time on how young I look, and here is my dumb ass thinking that I need a freaking Botox. Like, no, I don't need that yet. Yes, mommy. What, Luna? Blueberry picking. Oh yeah, I never done that. These are things that I have the blessings to be able to do here in the United States that I did not have when I was living in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico doesn't do fun things like that because Puerto Rico it's summer all year long. It's hot all freaking year long. So there's no difference in the season. So you don't appreciate and enjoy and understand the seasons until you live in a country where you actually see. Like I thought spring was the third from 1 to 4, spring was the third one. The less that I like. But obviously summer it's still and will always be the one that I hate the most. But now spring it just went to my top 2. I am obsessed. I love it. Like I see it. Like I remember I was driving and suddenly I'm like, why everything looks so green? Like so beautiful. Everything looks so green. And suddenly I go outside to my balcony and I see all the trees with these little leaves coming out. And that's when it hit me and I was like, holy shit. It's spring. The trees are becoming alive again. And now I see the flowers everywhere. And I'm like, no one says with spring. What can I say? So now I want to do activities according to the seasons. So for fall, I went to pumpkin patches. That is something you do not see in Puerto Rico either. Pumpkins everywhere. Hell, that's my favorite season, by the way. Axel no está. Se fue Axel. Um, my favorite season forever and ever, it's fall. Then it will be spring, then winter, and then summer. I know people hate winter, but I do appreciate winter. But I do understand the depressing side of it too. I was like, why people always complaining about being depressed in winter? Well, now that I was here and I was stuck in my home with the cold weather, I was like, oh, that's why. Now I'm the one depressed. Take me out of here. Let the haters hate now, huh? Where are the haters? Girlies like blushes, and I'm a highlight girly. We should add some blush. Let's try it. I hope I don't ruin my makeup though. Wait, where's my blush? I just realized that my blush is not here. Hmm. Mommy, Dime. I get that. I'm not Arab. I'm not Arab. I cannot change that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Now it's a big no for me. I did saw the result. I did saw them. It works, but I already knew it was not enough. I needed more, and obviously I could not afford more. But it's something that now I can say I try it. I don't have that thing in the back of my mind. Should I do it? I should try. You know how you want to do something and you don't do it and you keep that shit in the back of your mind all the time? No, thank you. Now I can move on and keep on with my life with no regrets. I did it. Mommy, are you special? Maybe in 15 more years we could be different. Yeah. I know there's another treatment. That one it's $1,000, but it lasts probably a year and a half if you really take care of your skin. And that one, she said, it's a little bit more harsh. It's not Botox, but it's that treatment basically is going to boost. I don't know what it does, but it boosts your own collagen production, which is I think it's way better than Botox in my opinion. Um, and it was more expensive, but again, it's you only have to do it like once every year and a half, depending on if you like take good care of your skin and all that stuff. I like when I see girls with headbands, but when I look at myself, I don't like it. Anyways, we need to keep going with the day. Now let's work with my thumbnail. I have to put a video live. Thank you. And actually, we're missing something. We're missing. Is it gonna look good with it? It's just that this cover is. We'll see. We're missing a belt, but The belt is gonna look good if I had something inside. Like if this is inside, but this is not gonna look good inside. It's meant to be in here. So eh, let's keep it on just in case. Anyways.
God, it's not working.
You are good. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Mommy, what's doing?
Working. Okay, let's work on my thumbnail now. Let me put it here just in case YouTube wants to punish me. Okay, I'm gonna work on the thumbnail for the I left my drink. Here. Dude, get out of here. This is not the live stream for you, pervert. I hate how thick mine can be. Where is it? So you have it then.
I've seen it, but I didn't know where it was.
I'm missing the.
The ghost thing. The other day I saw it over here. I'm trying to grab it.
Oh, found it.
What?
Okay. Okay. So I loaded a new vlog. I'm excited because it's something new. It's different from what I've done. So let's see how that performs and what do you guys think? I loaded the vlog on YouTube, but I need to work on the thumbnail first. I also need to rebrand my channel. I'm gonna change. I need to change, which we're gonna do that now. The profile picture. I'm obviously not a brunette anymore, and we need to update the the thumbnail, the band, whatever you call it. Because I changed the name of my channel. It used to be Rise of a Mompreneur, but we're gonna go work on my personal branding. Uh, what I was gonna do? Oh, the thumbnail. Let's do the thumbnail. I lose track of everything. Do you work out? Yes, I work out. I used to do it more though, but we are little by little getting back into it. Okay, we need a thumbnail picture. Let's go to my photos. What they? Okay, got scared. Thank you. I'm trying to look at picture for my thumbnail right now. For the vlog, I'm going to put a vlog live now, and I'm doing the thumbnail. But I also need to change like the my YouTube page as well. So I'm gonna be working with both of them right now. I'm gonna be working with the new video that I'm going to load in a few minutes. And I also need to change like my YouTube channel profile picture and the I forgot the name, the banner, because it has the old name. I used this channel was the Rise of a Mompreneur, and I decided to just go with my personal branding and go with my name. So I need to change from Rise of a Mompreneur again to my name. Where are you from? I'm from Puerto Rico, but I am living in the United States.
Give me one more. One more. One more.
Keep your comments respectful. This is a good conversations channel. This is not for the perverts. You have a nice day. Thank you. You too. You too. Oh, I don't know what photos. I didn't took so many photos. That is one thing that I need to work with. Taking photos of me for my thumbnails. I don't take photos. And the photos I take are not of me, so I cannot use them for thumbnails or my website or anything like that. I take photos of my girls, but I'm not gonna put them in my thumbnail. I said this is not a channel for perverts. Get out. I don't have photos on me for my thumbnail. Okay, I think I found something that might work. Let's download this, see how it goes. I need to take photos of me. I didn't took photos from that day, really? Oh, here it is. I was like, what? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I can use maybe this one or maybe this one. What's the? And when I take photos in this instead of this. I need to take photos also like this so I can use them for my thumbnails and my website. Mm, I think I might be able to use this one too. Are you working in your office? This is my home. I work from home. Okay. Hello, hello guys. It is 11:51 p.m. a.m. 11:51 a.m.
Dude, it's raisin stuff for me. Stop it.
I think I might have found photos now.
Stop it.
Oh, here it is. Now we're talking. Okay, I don't know which one I like the most. So they download both and try both. I think I'm gonna try this time the thumbnails and do two different thumbnails and see how it works. I need to start experimenting with that as well. Okay, I found photos. I found photos. All right. Beautiful. Already subscribed. Can you give 5 punches? Like, what channel do you think this is? You still looking for a side dude? I'm available. And who told you I was looking for one in the first place? In Philippines is 11:51 a.m. Haha. So it is. I thought Philippines was far away from us. Why is the same hour? I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, let's see which one I'm going to use. Okay, this one has potential. Damn. Why does it look so dark? Let me see if we can lighten this photo up because it looks dark. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Latina. Yeah, I'm in Florida, United States. I don't see much difference. Oh, now we're talking. But it might be a little bit too much. That is such a pretty photo. Okay, let's try another one and see which one looks better. Sometimes when you're doing thumbnails, you have to do a few and then compare which one you like the most. But then you're like, which one I like the most? I don't know. I like them both. Yeah, that one is a no. Okay. I like this one, but there's people in the background. I need to figure out how can I delete people from the background. Yeah, that photo is a big no. Okay, this one I like. And the photo is a little dark, so I want to lighten it up. Edit the photo. There we go. But wait. Oh, no, no, no. There. Okay, now I don't know which one to use. Alright, so I have this thumbnail. And I have this thumbnail. I think I like this one more. It looks more springy though. It looks more spring and colorful and happy. I like this one because I do use this video clip in the video a lot. But I like the water views. So I don't know. A or B? I think I'm gonna do the thumbnail trial. Try. YouTube now it's giving you the options to put two different thumbnails and try it and see how they perform. Oh, because you said no, you said AM, and in here it's 11:51 AM. So it's supposed to be 11:51 PM over there. Now the other page. I don't know what title to put. What? What if turning 40 isn't something to be, but something to prepare for? Hello there, I'm 39. And for the first time in a very long time, I am looking at my life honestly. Where I am, what I built, and I never fully stepped into. What happened? And chapters I never fully closed. So this year, I'm doing something differently. I am not waiting, I am not wishing, and I am choosing to act. Hello there. If you're new, I'm Stephanie. I am a. Mm, I did. Let me show you. I did show you both. It's the one that looks more spring, the colors and the flowers. And then we have the one with the lake view. Um, so it's one, two. Okay, the question. So, have you found it hard to co-parent? A little bit. A little bit. I have done pretty good with the boys. Shannon. I have done pretty good with the boys' dad. But it's frustrating because still his commitment and responsibility as a dad, it's mm. And we have two completely different lifestyles, and I wish his lifestyle would not affect my children. But it's something I don't have any control. And what he does, I wish he could be a better dad and a more present dad and a responsible father. But I have no control with that. But other than that, like we've been able to communicate, we've been able to decide things for the kids. Like by example, my oldest son moved like a month and a half ago. He moved to live with him. Um, the other dads have my daughters have not met their fathers. It's being complicated, and it's one of them. I don't. I'm. We're not getting along. He just haven't been present either. We actually just had a talk last week, and he finally decided to like help me. My daughter is about to be 10, and I never received child support from him, and he finally last year sent me something, and he did ask to be in her life, and I was like, I never ever told you that you cannot be in her life. I would never mix my personal experience, my personal um opinions of them to affect the relationship of my children with them, because no matter what I think, it's, no matter what I think of them, they are still going to be their father. So I'm going to do nothing good by being mad at him, criticizing him, and saying, hey, I don't want you in my daughter's life because I don't agree with your lifestyle, if it makes any sense. As long as it doesn't affect, like, truly, truly affect my kids. When it comes to me having a partner or my kids having a stepmom, um, I haven't had any problem with my any stepmom for my children. And the one that I did had a problem with once didn't, thankfully did not last long, because the boys that understood, and he never like put her before me or my kids or anything. Um, and when it comes to allowing them to discipline my kids, yes, of course, because like in the example with my ex, he's the provider. You know, he was the provider. He was the man of the house. He was the one taking care of them. Um, and he has his own rules, and my children also have to respect that. So obviously, I do keep an eye on making sure they don't step boundaries, because I grew up with a stepmom, and she's an amazing mom. She's the one that raised me. For me, she's my mother, and she's been the great grandma, the grandma of my children. I don't have anything bad to say about her. However, there were things that she at some point did that it made me feel a certain way, and I wish I was heard. I wish I was listened to, and I wish I was taken in consideration too. But my dad always, 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 always took her side and always defended her, and never sit down with me and say, how do you feel, so we can figure it out. How can we then, fix the problem, still making sure that, we keep in and respecting my stepmom's, um respecting her and respecting her boundaries or whatever, or her rules, but at the same time respecting me and how I felt and my position in the family, if it makes any sense. It's hard to express it because again, she's an amazing mom and I have nothing with her. She's my mother and I fucking love her. And but I took those things in consideration when it comes to me being a parent, like what made me feel on a certain way during my childhood, and how I can make sure I break the cycle and I don't bring that into my family. So my kids did have a stepdad at some point, and um when he needed to discipline them, I had to keep my mouth shut if I knew he was the right. And if he was doing something that I don't agree with, I will sit down and have a conversation with him. I don't like this. I don't like this, and we were go on from there. It's just that it's not. Those photos are not photos for the thumbnail. Those are photos that I'm using. I'm using or I have used for something else. This one is a video, and this one is the intro video. For the video, when you start watching the vlog. So this year I'm doing something differently. I am not waiting, I am not wishing, and I am choosing to act. See? So I didn't show that one because I'm not considering that one for the thumbnail of the video. These are the two I'm thinking for the video thumbnail. This was practicing that I was doing for this one, but I chose this one and not this one. And these are the other thumbnails I use for other stuff like my podcast, the end of the YouTube. So those were not the question I was having. My question was if I wanted to choose this one or this one for the video thumbnail. I'm editing right now. So I want to put it live in ASAP. I need to get that video live. I'm just thinking about the title. What I'm trying to rethink what was I talking about in the video, so that way I can um do a good title for the video. Okay, let me catch up. You're so beautiful. What about stepdads? Okay, I already answered that. Are you married? No. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Like done. Oh, okay. Those great pictures, but the spring one really stands out. I know, right? We going with the spring one then. Nice videos. Looking good. Thank you. B. Okay, now it's divided. We have one A and one B. But I'm going with A. So we have two A and one B.
Mommy, can I have one, please?
Yeah. Um I think the key is communication. You need to sit down and you need to communicate with your partners and like decide like this is what's important for her as a parent and this is what's important for you as a parent because even if you are a stepdad you are a parent in that moment. In my case I'm the boys that were not here, so if the kids are with her most of the time that means those kids are most of the time yours, so you're the parent, okay? So you both need to sit down. This is important for me. This is important for me. This is a no. This is a no. And together see where you can either compromise and like or where you can actually add both rules and then sit down with the children and have that conversation. Now that you already, made a plan and set your boundaries and not, then you have to sit down with the children and say, okay, these are the rules. This is what we are good with. This is what we're not good with, but I feel like communication is the most important. Is another thing I did not have well with my parents. I was super scared with my dad. My dad was so strict. And I never have the confidence and the trust to talk with my dad. And I remember I had a really, really bad relationship. We call him the cycle because it was a complete cycle. And I was very scared of him. And everybody, my friends and everybody noticed. And they even had to do an intervention because they noticed what was going on, but my dad never knew what was going on. And I remember when one of my best friends was like, "Do you want me to go with you so you can talk with your dad?" Because I didn't have this trust of communicating with him. And this is something that is very important for me. I always felt awkward and scared about talking about certain topics with my parents. Still, at 39 years old, I don't feel comfortable talking about certain topics with them, so that is something that I have taken in consideration and as me as a mom. And right now, me and my children have a really, really good and cool relationship, I think. Like, I remember the other day, my son say something and I just laugh and answer with a joke. And his friend was like, bro, if I say that to my mom, she will beat my ass. And my son answer was like, no, my mom is super cool. I have the best mom ever. So I try to like allow them, like if you have a question and no matter what the topic is, I want you to feel comfortable to come to me and ask me, and I want to be able to sit down and help you and answer any question, because sometimes what you learn out there in the street is not the right way. Like for me it was it every female in this planet gets her period, right? That is normal, that's nature, that's how it is. My stepmom never talked to me about that. And everything I learned about a female's body and sexuality, I learned it with my aunt. She sat down with me and my sister and she said, I'm going to talk with you about things that I know your parents are going to talk to you, but I want to do this because I want you to learn it from me and I want you to learn it the right way. And it doesn't happen like it happened to me. My mom never talked to me about this, and I learned this in the street, and I never learned to appreciate the beauty of how beautiful this could be because I learned it on a dirty way in the streets, if it makes any sense. And she sat down with me and she even teach me about my period. Can you imagine how traumatizing would have been me going to the bathroom and seeing my, stains and not understanding what was going on with me? How scary would that be? Because my mom was afraid or she did not know how to talk with me about certain things. And if that would happen to me, I don't know how I would have go to her and tell her what was going on. So I would probably be petrified for days trying to figure out what was wrong with me. So yeah, I try to be cool with my kids and allow them to ask me anything and be curious with me. The spring photo. New playlist. The year before 40. It's a new series, guys. I created this new series. I have an idea of how I want to do it, but so the first episode is going to be me experimenting and see what works best for me. Oh my gosh. She just drove the whole freaking chips in the floor. You would probably think you was different. Yeah. No, my son does. My oldest are boys. They're teenagers and they do help me all the time with a few things. But I'm pretty good at tech, I would say, because I mean I'm a content creator and I own a online. I'm building an online business. I'm building my own websites, so I have to learn how to be good with tech. So whatever I cannot understand or get, they help me. I'm starting to get hungry, you guys. Do you guys watch vlogs, like regular vlogs? Because I feel like my live streams are going to attract people that are not gonna watch my vlogs, and I'm gonna be confusing my algorithm. Like my live stream is attracting males, and I'm like, does male watch female vlogs? Okay, I did it. It's live. It's live. Now let's share it. Where is the share button? Sounds great. Happy Friday. No, the domain is gonna be something I won't be able to do until I start really making money. Maybe you can help me with the website. I don't think I will be the good person to help you because ask Polly over here. My website has like a gajillion of mistakes. I don't watch vlogs until they're extremely interesting. I know that's why I struggle with my live streams because I'm like I do get a lot of followers and views and watch hours with my live streams, but I'm gonna be attracting an audience that is not interested in watching vlogs. Will be okay. Will be honest, I was just scrolling through, found your live stream. Say you're getting hungry. Now more French. I'm probably gonna have my French onion soup that I got yesterday. I purchased that onion soup yesterday. Wait, where's the sharing thingy majingy over here? Oh, I think it's here. share.
It's so good.
I'm from Puerto Rico, but I'm living in the United States.
What are you doing?
No, I don't know what is that. As a matter of fact, she spilled the chips everywhere.
Oh my God. Mom, can you give me the brush? It's all the way at the back.
The what?
The brush.
The brush.
Come on.
The brush is the thing for the hair, dude.
Oh,
The broom.
oh, it's big. It's right here. Really? I chunk it. This is speed glitcher.
Oh,
I'm
that's a
gonna
what?
a speed glitcher is a speed glitcher is when you got a speed emo. You take off the
I'm
egg.
starting to get tired. What are we gonna do? I enter Facebook to share the link of the new blog and I start scrolling. That's the beauty of working online. You get so easily distracted.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I hope I got hungry. Deja eso. Deja eso.
Okay, let me get back.
Please. Okay. Go. This. Ouch.
Okay, you said one of the channels. So that means that the person has two different channels or is in the same channel? She chops and does reviews, which is where 45% of the viewership comes from, which is not bad. Okay, one channel. Okay, also part-time chef building a five bath mountain home. Turn it into a wedding video and event home. It's hard work. Was a social blog, but not on social media. The brush, the room. He's already gets. I'm not sure. You saying that you are building, you are a chef and you're building that home?
Mommy.
I always wanted to be a chef. I went to a cooking school, but I went for pastry chef.
Mommy. Can you record this so I can put it? Because then I can't move it and I can't. Not good. Mama.
Didn't I?
Found this one. Brother, give me this. Give me this. Give me this.
Aw. Baja este color. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. I mean, I've been talking for 212 minutes.
202?
My brain is destroyed at this point. You're starting to get okay. It's the AdSense paying $6 per 1,000 views. So the bulk of revenue comes from Super Chat and PayPal. My favorite YouTuber has 10 Jesus on YouTube, so she's rich. Rich. Wouldn't that be a dream? I know. Can I share this in my stories?
Yes.
Do you think so, Luna? Okay, I think it's when I'm in the laptop version of Facebook, it doesn't allow me to share. Money is not a curse. The curse is your mindset around money and what you do with money. This is a big misconception that people have about money and people with financial freedom. Hi, gorgeous.
Luna.
You are my Luna.
Mama.
Money is not the problem, it's people.
I'm tasty.
Because when used right, you can do good things.
Mm.
And it's something that we all need in life. We need money for everything: our car, gas, food, amenities, health. It can bring good things. It just depends on what you do with it. Okay, what is the other thing? Okay. Hmm.
Kill me up.
What happened?
I just not TV. Like this spot, I got not work. This spot.
The SpongeBob is not working?
No.
No? Oh my goodness. There it is. You are very welcome. Okay, I'm back.
Wanna make something?
Okay, Facebook prioritizes mobile development leading to fewer. Yeah, I tried to. I posted here in my laptop a my new video, but when I try to share that video on the stories, it's not letting me. So I need to check if I can share the video in my stories from my phone, because yesterday I also shared the live stream on my Facebook from my laptop, but when I wanted to share the link, the post as a story on my stories, it did not let me. So, and I need to figure out if doing it through my phone I can. Just because people rarely use money for that thing, it doesn't mean you have to become part of the rare. Number one. Number two, I truly believe we've been programmed to see money as a bad thing, because when people are have the mindset that money is evil, money is bad, you're not gonna try to become successful, and you're gonna be constantly self-sabotaging yourself and putting yourself in a low standard, so you that way you don't become successful. Why these people don't want these people to be in the top? Because when people are successful, they're gonna be hard to control. Free, happy, successful, healthy people are gonna be people that you're not gonna be able to control. So how does these people control the ones in here? Oh, money it's evil. You need to go and spend your entire childhood in four walls studying what I told you you need to study. You are not allowed to be creative. You are not allowed to ask questions. You are not allowed to be curious, and you are not allowed to develop whatever sparks your creativity and your skills or anything like that. You had to be afraid of failing. You had to be afraid of asking or doing whatever you want. You had to raise your hand, control yourself, be quiet, and ask for permission. And if you don't follow the rules, we are going to medicate the heck and bob out of you to calm you down, and that way you are following the rules. And we can keep talking about this. They give you, you are born and they give you labels right away. Your name is this. You are this religion. You are this race. You have to do this and that and that. And you grew up believing that you are a person that honestly you're not. Whoever you were trained, programmed to be, put that, take all that shit out of you and take time for yourself and really ask yourself, who are you? Eliminate names, race, everything. Eliminate all of that shit and truly look what a belief that is truly yours. All of those beliefs are beliefs that you were taught by generations, grandparents, your parents, society, community. Yeah, it has to be a lot of money, because I've been in the Airbnb properties, and if a regular normal apartment it's a lot of work, I cannot imagine how much work there should be on a venue. Yeah, I noticed the editing tools and live stream tools are different. Also here on YouTube, the possibilities I have on my phone versus my laptop are very different for YouTube as well. I like this approach. Furniture is fun. Thank you. I just did it. I did my hair in the live stream. I did my hair, makeup, and breakfast. You use the YouTube Studio? Yeah, I use. Yeah, I need to use YouTube Studio for my vlogs, editing. On YouTube Studio, which is where I am right now. On YouTube Studio, you edit the profile, the description, the video when you load the video, um, the details, analytics, thumbnails. Oh, by the way, I just realized I forgot something. Let me add it. Hi from the Philippines. I'm going to change the profile picture because my profile picture on YouTube it's me as a brunette and I am blonde. So I think we need to update that. What did I do? Ooh, let's see what photo of me as a blondie can I put. Noticing my pictures are dark. Hmm, let me see. I think I want to short my hair. It's long. I think I want to cut it short again. I'm looking at the photos and I really like that. I'm trying to find a photo for the YouTube profile photo. Yeah, the hair was way shorter and I liked it. Let's see. Why did you have shoulder surgery? Did you fall down? I want to go cycling, but I don't have bicycles. I saw one yesterday and the prices were not bad. I was in Walmart and I sneaked by looking, peeking in this bicycle side. And I saw that for Chanel, it was like 75 bucks. I thought it was going to be more expensive. So I might need like probably $200 for getting a bicycle for me and Chanel. And for my bike, because I have my 3 year old, I need the extension. I saw somebody in a hike and I was like, oh, I need that. She had a little extension in the back of the bicycle, so she was running her bicycle, and in the back part, it had like a little extra chair. It looked like a stroller, and she had her baby in the back over there, and I was like, ooh, I like this, so we can go cycling with Luna. There's a lot, like everywhere I go hiking with every day, there's bicycles all the time, and I've been dying to go and do that. But on top of buying the two bicycles, we had to buy the extension, which I saw the price and it was 100 and something dollars. So that's $300 on bikes. Plus, you have to do like the protecting thingies. So it's gonna be a good investment. It's gonna take me a minute. Okay, I need to update the cover. Let's go back. I hate when they're not. Oh wait, A to C. Perfect. YouTube. I tore my rotation cord curling 50 pounds. Don't say that. We still got this. We're still young. Well, hope you get well very soon. I have the attention span. Don't talk to about you like that, guys. I was scanning the room for video game. Disappointing. Yeah, that's it. I remember when I was little, I would do my dad would take us to the park to run bicycles. It's a good childhood memory that I have. Ollie, come on. You got this. Maybe what you need is to do exercises more light, so that way you can still keep like a active physical body, but don't hurt yourself. I don't know. Okay. Do I want to keep the black or add a wallpaper? Hmm. I'm debating if I want to add a background to my wallpaper. Hmm. Let's see. Cottage wallpaper. Bingo. Are you kidding me? This is so cute. Thank you for the vote. I've been learning. It's been a learning. Everything it's a learning experience. Like we can be hard on ourselves for what happened and just like what can I take from this and learn, you know? Writing like that will be divine. I Office check cutie, thank you. I took a tour to Famaha the other day. I'm considering taking a good hike today because it's cloudy. Yesterday was 95, like 95 degrees. And I was like, it's too hot. I need to figure out what the heck am I gonna do in summer because I'm not gonna be doing hiking with these girls on freaking 100 degrees weather. But today is cloudy. Today I can go and take a good walk, which I need. Stephanie, I'm thrilled to know you, Bobby. He's one of the few humans that write us hope in humankind. Yes. All right. What are you doing? Thank you for being here and chat with us for a little bit. It's been a pleasure too. Take care and have a good Friday and good weekend if I don't see you again until next week. Open the gym umbrella. It did not update the wallpaper. Bro, what happened? It changed the profile picture, but it didn't change my wallpaper. Why? Your channel. Maybe it needs a minute. Oh, there it is. So cute. Okay. 360. No, no, no. This is not that, puppy. Okay. I changed the channel. I don't like that photo, but oh well. At least I'm a blondie. The old photo, it was me, brunette with long hair. But I changed this. I changed it to my name again. I added a cute little background, super springy. We also updated the information and added the PayPal and Cash App. The website is all to point. Oh wow, we growing. Like 2 days ago, it was in 555 and 777, I think it was. And now we're 559. The viewers, it's growing. Take a photo to replace. Is it that bad? The one that I put? Hello, my best friend. Hello, George. There's a new vlog. Watch and like. And if you don't want to watch it, put it in the background. I need to watch ours. Glasses on flying for a profile picture. Yeah. Thank you. I do like glasses though. I need to leave. 5 more minutes. My battery's out. I'm going for a walk. Let me check something real quick.
I deleted answer stuff for my favorite game that I was talking. What the hell happened?
What do you mean? Oh, I took it out so we can get the new lights.
I don't know what to eat, so I have to eat.
Really? Really? It's not letting me. No. It's saying that the picture is too big. Now the good pictures are way too big. Ready? Wait, what?
She's confused.
It closed me the, oh, here it is. I was like, me lo cambió.
It's not loading.
No, pensé que me dejó the app. My eyes are killing me. I have my eyes appointment next week. I need my glasses so bad.
I bet we do. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Really, Janet?
What are you gonna call me? Butterfinger.
¿Dónde diablo está eso? My brain, it's already done.
Maybe you haven't.
I need a break.
Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is fine. No. Oh, no.
I haven't done my TikTok slash short videos today. It's just that for YouTube, the picture is so small that I need something more face focused, not that much the outfit. But the photos I'm trying to put, it tells me they're too big. Ay, Luna. I need a break. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, I know what you said. Again? Oh, Maria, the battery of my laptop battery just decided to die in the perfect time. This is a sign. My phone is out of battery. My laptop is out of battery. My brain is out of battery. Okay, when I start getting ready. Okay, I'm leaving in a few. What, mami? No, 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 no. Ya nos vamos. Nos vamos, nos vamos, nos vamos, nos vamos, nos vamos, nos vamos. I definitely need my walk. I hope it doesn't rain. That was a lot. Not about it. This is yours. Aw, I love you so much. Bless you. I love you. You're amazing, you know that? You're an amazing little girl. Wait up. There you go, mommy. I said I was hungry and I didn't eat either. I'm gonna make a protein shake real quick. Let's make a protein shake. Polly, you missed. You see here. You missed earlier. My kitchen light stopped working, so I need to get a new light thingy. And I had to get a chair, get up there. Then I couldn't find where I thought that the light will have all the information, like the size and the volts or whatever it is, so I know what other light I'm about buying. And it didn't say it, but then I found that it was actually in the lamp up there. To add to the list of things I need to buy. And then it's not one light, it's three. Three of those freaking lights. Cha-ching. What am I doing? Protein shake. So I've been using this protein shake for over 7 years. It is the best protein shake I have ever tasted. Like, I try to use other brands that are more affordable, but I just can't. I cannot use any other protein shake than this one. And it's plant based, and for me, it tastes even better than um whey protein and all that stuff. It has 25 vitamins and minerals, or 24. No, 20. It has less than 1 gram of sugar, 20 vitamins and minerals, 24 grams of protein, gluten free, non GMOs, no bullshit. At least they ban over 2,000 ingredients. They're a B Corp certified company. We have coffee, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate flavors. And it is from the company I do work in also. So, um, yeah, I sell proteins. We have a new product, the GOP. I just ordered mine. I'm excited to try it. We also launched the NAD also product. I'm super excited about that launch as well. I ordered mine, so I'm excited to try it. I my greens. I always have my greens. I always have my energy food sticks. I don't drink caffeine from coffee, and I don't drink caffeine from teas and sugar energy drinks. I only have caffeine from that brand, and it's been amazing. What are we gonna do? My notifications are odd. I can fix it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Home Depot to get them, but I was worried that I was gonna get the wrong one because obviously this is large. Look at this. Imagine that I bought one that was like this. And also I was worried about the thickness. This is really skinny. So, but I found the size. It's set it over there. So I'm worried about the budget though, because it's three fucking lights, and that's the universe. That was the universe because I keep saying I want to change those lights because I noticed only one was working, and it's like yellow lights, and I want brightness. I want bright. So the universe was like, you've been saying you want to change it for a year, you haven't, so let's make it not work. So now you're forced to get the light that you want, and here we are. Be careful what you wish for. Hi, Pierce. So I got me the protein. I always buy vanilla protein because it's easier to blend with other fruits and stuff. But I don't know. This month I was really, really craving the strawberry protein. It goes well with other berries. It goes well with bananas. It goes well with chocolate. So, and I always do it with creatine. Creatine has so many good benefits. I think it's a very underrated um thing in the health and wellness industry. So now I make sure I have creatine. And that one is creatine. That one is one ingredient only. I do have the link on my how do you call it? On my the links. On the shop line. You can find the link for the creatine. Super, super amazing for brain health. That I'm obsessed with brain. So as soon as I saw it was the best thing for your brain hair, I was in. Sold. Okay, I will check that out. Cause I like this lighting, the warm lighting. I like this for nighttime when, for cozy and vibes. But at the daytime, when I am working on my laptop, filming, live streaming, filming, I need brightness. And right now, the living room doesn't have any lighting. So the only light that goes everything is the one from here. But I also want to get two lamps to put on each side of the wall and get two really bright light bulbs. So during daytime, I turn the bright lights on, and then at nighttime, I turn the warm, cozy lights. So that's what I'm aiming for, and I also going to paint the whole apartment white, so it also lightens up. And I was gonna spend money buying my first paint, and now I have to buy the light bulbs. So those are the two things that I'm going to buy at Home Depot. My first can of paint and the light bulbs, so we can get started. We need to get started because I said I wanted to do these things, and I just renew my lease. I That means I've been here for a year already, and I haven't made this place to look like how I want it to look. Anyways, I'm gonna go now because I am in 6% battery, and I'm gonna leave. 6K. Okay, I'll check that out. No, I think it might. I might check the 6K because again, this is very dark and it also needs to light in the living room. But I'm in 6%. My battery's gonna go out, guys. So have a good Friday. Have an amazing weekend. And thank you for being here with me again and chatting. It was a very good chat. We were here for 256 minutes, my entire morning. Love you guys. Have a good day. I left the username 444. Bye.